Harut, Marut, you must resist the power of temptation. Harut, Marut, you must resist the power of temptation. Harut, Marut, you must resist the power of temptation. Harut, Marut, you must resist the power of temptation. Harut, Marut, you must resist the power of temptation.
I genuinely, unironically like that song. Does that make me a bad person? Does that make me a war criminal? Hello. What the fuck is that
Harut,
behind me?
Marut, you must resist the power
Oh, you know what?
of
Haha. I forgot to actually capture the game. Oops. Hello, friends. How we doing today? Lamb, Love, Neff, Antony's. Who else? Mr. Bloody King? Ripto? Good day, friends. What the fuck is that behind me? Oh! Oh, that's my Twitch chat. Timed out? What do you mean timed out? There we go. Fuck Twitch chat sassing me. Somebody speak. Say words. As I tell my cats, use your big kitty words. I want to make sure that it works. There it goes. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Hello, friends. Hello, Tropic. How are we doing today? How is everybody's Sunday? Hi, hi, hi. I have my cup of anxiety that's written backwards because camera flip. But it's not actually tea, it's coffee. Your mom gay?
Marut,
She is not, as a matter of fact.
resist the power of temptation.
At least I don't think. I'm not going to ask my mom if she's bisexual, but I suppose that is technically not ruled out. I don't know. I don't know that I want to know. Hey, Crow, you see that Paimon disappears from the menu in Shinez Naya when she's resting? Does she? Because she hasn't to this point. Like, at no point during the story has she disappeared from me. Anyway, before we do the event, I have a shit ton of resin that I need to burn in Stygian Onslaught, so I'm gonna slap this around a few times and we'll just kind of chat. Your mom kind. My mom do be kind. I like my mom. You never opened the Paimon menu in the Shneznaya? The Paimon menu being just this main menu, yes? Because she has always popped up to this point. As far as I've seen, anyway. Because when I last streamed Genshin, I yelled, I like jokingly yelled at her like 4 different times. Like, shut up, Paimon, you're supposed to be napping, you're not here. So it might just be a future point in Shneznaya when she is not visible. I like this boss because it's just bullying them. I still can't believe I beat Fearless Stygian solo with no co-op. The only team that I could probably do Fearless Stygian with is my Varka team. Specifically, Pyro Varka. None of my other teams do nearly enough damage to clear Stygian. I'm a little concerned about my Mawika team is not doing nearly as much damage as it probably should. Like, they're not fully built yet. Bennett and Eonzon's talents still need to be leveled up. But the fact remains that it should be doing a lot more than whatever I said in the thing was, like 60k damage. Hello, Ali. How are you doing today? How much damage did I say that team was doing? Hold on. $47k DPS. Yeah, that is criminally low. I mean, that's normal. They're not fully built and meta is changing. Well, yeah. I don't expect them to do, you know, Varka levels of damage, but at the very least, Noika should be doing 100k damage. Tired. Long day. How about you? Tired. Day just started, but also tired. And probably a long day, I'm gonna be honest. Hopefully you can get a nap in. But, you know, all things considered, not bad. Didn't have the greatest of dreams, but such is life. I'll go to bed in a few hours. Fair enough. I gotta wait a whole 6 minutes. Alright, we're just gonna chill here for a second. Can I... Okay, we can pour through the menus. So, like, Silali. Max level weapon. She's C2, and she's almost triple crowned. Eonzon is max level. I need to level up her weapon some. She's only C4, so that could be a contributor. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a contributor to a lack of damage. She probably should be C6. And her talents need leveled up, so that's a work in progress. Bennett needs leveled up, but he is C6. Max level weapon, max level.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. Oh.
No. Poor Bennett. I probably also need to go and revisit my Lunar A team.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Shut up. Specifically, I assume probably with the artifacts. I don't know. Let me see. What's everybody's stats? Well, your crit rate is really low, but that doesn't really matter. All that matters for you is your health for the shield and probably elemental mastery, which is non-existent. Well, even then, elemental mastery I don't think matters too much for him because it doesn't do damage. Doesn't elemental mastery for Geo just boost defense or something? Like, I'm pretty sure Zhongli could do with better artifacts because literally the only things that I went for was HP. It was like, as long as it's got the HP percent, I'm happy. So he could probably stand to benefit from a revisit. Though I guess also he really doesn't contribute much in the way of sub DPS. I hate to say, I'm starting to get to the point like I did with Child, where I might have to just accept that Zhongli is just not like really viable anymore. Because even his crazy strong shield isn't that crazy strong anymore compared to like Nicole's. Columbina should be fine because she's a recent build, so she's got really good artifacts. Yeah, HP, crit, recharge. She's got crit damage here. Some elemental mastery. I did kind of give up on the goblet. I got so tired of grinding for the goblet. I could probably, you know what? Can I? When I get out, I can make. I can do the thing where you like give the vials or whatever to make an artifact. Or there's the transmogrifier. Farina probably could stand for better artifacts. Recharge. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That goblet is terrible. Okay. Especially because I really don't use her for healing anymore. That healing bonus needs to go away. Probably swap this to hydro damage. And also probably change this from Ocean-Hued Clam back to Golden Troop. That'll probably help. I'm so frustratedly sad. Why? Are you also sad because Farina's been kind of pushed out of the meta? Also, what about A? What are your artifacts like? Because you need... Not terrible. But not great either. 57% crit rate. I can push that up higher, though. I definitely can. Crit damage is pitiful. I don't know. Got new earbuds literally yesterday. I tucked them in plushie so I can charge my phone, and now they're just fucking gone, and I can't find them. What do you mean you tucked them in a plushie so you can charge... Oh. So you can charge your phone. So what do you mean you tucked them in a plushie? Oh, so did you get the Farina earbuds? Because one of my coworkers has those, and I kind of want them. I need new earbuds anyway, because mine are on the way out. They've been on the way out for a while. My earbuds are like... almost a decade old at this point, I think. Okay. There we go. Goodbye. Cool. Boom, boom. And then claim those. Claim. Go to Liwa Harbor. My headboard has shelves. I have 3 large plushies on the shelf, and so I tucked the earbuds under one. Okay. When you say you tucked them in a plushie, I thought you, like, literally opened it up and stuffed them, like, stuck them in the stuffing of the plushie. I was like, what kind of fucking serial killer behavior is that? That makes more sense. I don't know, check on the floor around them? Maybe the plushie got moved and they fell? Let's see. This is like an offer. Oh, there's probably a reward that could be got.
Seeing the snowfall always reminds me of places I've been through on past expeditions.
I assume stuffed under one of the big ones. It's the bottom shelf. Pulled out my mattress to look under the bed. I mean, did you remove the plushies? Like, all of them? Check the shelf itself. Maybe they ended up in the back. Oh, it's only 20. Oh, now it's 30. Oh, it's oh, I see. Oh, apparently I never did that. Or didn't get... I don't know what's going on. Either way. So before I do that, I want to transmute Silken Moon Serenade. Wait. Does Columbine have all Silken Moon? Because if so, then that goblet can be something else. No. God, fucking hourglass. Depends. Is there... That one's got crits. You've got crit and recharge. Yeah, okay. 2 crits and a recharge. I'll try the hourglass. No, because I can just set it for this, and then that would be better. Silken Moon. Goblet. HP percentage. Crit. Confirm. I was hoping for energy recharge, but it's still an improvement over the goblet that she has right now. So, fuck it, Weeball. It's not a colossal improvement, but it is an improvement all the same. Good. Not good. That's good. Not bad, I guess. Boost to HP is better than a boost to the defense. And crit damage. Alright, cool. Not bad. We take it. Not on the plushie shelf. God damn it. Huh. Hello, Don. How you doing today?
I'm keeping watch here.
Using earbuds? That does suck. Hopefully, at the very least, they're just really crammed in somewhere. It's happened to me many times, unfortunately. Yeah, there's been multiple times where I have lost an earbud just to find them somewhere weird later. Okay. Varka, don't you have... Yeah. Well, they're pyro damage bonuses, but I lose the attack percentage, which I need. That's why I'm not using these. Damn it. And for some, I'm really pissed. I didn't bitch about this at any point before. They did not make the Day Carved from Rising Winds Goblet Artifact set a they didn't give it a strong box. And I'm really pissed. Because that was one of the things I was the most excited about for this. It was like, oh boy, a new region. I was told that on a new region means that the previous region's artifact sets would be made available to be crafted. I can do that for Silk and Moon Serenade, but I can't fucking do that for Day Carved from Rising Winds. I'm willing to bet they're waiting until Varka gets his rerun. Oh, also we can do a tea party. Let's do that. Then we'll do the event.
To this tea party.
Occupied by other locations. Bitch! I don't give a shit. Okay. I mean, it's not just Varka who uses that set. Yeah, but to be fair, the set was made for him. Like, he's not the only one who takes benefit from it, and he's not the only one who it is his best set, but much like how Guest of the Mighty Wolf is I don't know why I swung as if I had the original. Much like how Guest of the Mighty Wolf is technically Razor's best sword, this is Varka's sword. So it's the same deal. Hey, I'm just going to set up my tea in your store. I hope you don't mind. I was learning recently there's a Jack Frost village you can visit.
Delicious
Yeah.
tea and delectable snacks.
It's also where
Thank
Lumi
you
came
for your
from.
hospitality,
Yeah.
Miss Sandrone.
Trying to figure out how to find a way to apply Crow's Korok space program over there. Wait, can you do that to the Jack Frosts?
I'm glad you like it. I also brought some snacks for Ashru. Isn't that right, Ashru? Come here. There's a good kitty.
Meow.
I hope your warm feelings for Nodcry and the Curatorium of Secrets will prove beneficial to our future cooperation.
I hope so too. Here, Ashru, try one of these.
She mostly
Also,
cares about Ashru.
regarding that matter I inquired about before.
Your little paws are so soft.
Miss Sandrone, don't tell me you use this tea party as a pretext to come here and dote on my cat.
Absolutely she did.
Huh? Me? I would never. I take my dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets very seriously.
This is really funny.
Ashru, come here.
Oh.
Aww.
No kitty time until you finish your business dealings.
Then let's talk about the details of our dealings, shall we?
So what if I wanted to pet Ashru? Who wouldn't?
You should check out Sandrone's
Small
third
animals are
voice line
usually
in the
wary of
teapot if she's
machines.
high enough friendship.
It took
She
a
is
lot
not.
of work
Not
to
yet.
get Ashru to trust me when I was here working on a numerological array. What's so wrong with me wanting to give him a belly rubber, too?
Oh.
No need to get so defensive. Go on, Ashru. It's not like it's my place to tell you who you can or can't rub up against.
She's like, God damn it, making me get up and down
But
all the
once
time.
we're done petting him, don't forget we have business to discuss.
Like I told you, I take our dealings very seriously.
That was very funny.
Tea tastes so much better when paired with useful intel. Oh, take care. And remember to drop by whenever you're free.
Nefer is very shrewd. Oh, yeah, med check. That's probably a good idea. Having now an inside track on the Fatui information. I don't care. Okay. Now we can go and do the event. Whatever that may be. Boop, 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 boop. Deploy. Okay. Alright, I shall return. We shall be here. You know, probably. Shinez Nayat. I don't have Marepasok. We gotta get there first. Literally the other side of the nation. Ooh. Whoa.
Try to keep up.
There we go. I was about to jump, and then it started waving. I'm like, oh boy. I don't want to throw myself off. Ah. Damn. I was hoping I could deploy it on top of the train. I'm gonna belittle. Prim's a little bit, only slightly taller than the smokestack. We should be fine. Varka's giant ass would absolutely get knocked off by anything low-hanging. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cold. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll stay up here until I no longer can. I really appreciate that you can actually stand on the train.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Some little, like, oil rig looking thing. Except that's Shadow Realm goop. There's an ocean. What is that? Is that Nodcry? I think so. I think that's the Lightkeeper base. That looks like the giant gun. Which means that would be the Fatui Research Center. Or what's left of it, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, because there's Fontaine over there. And there's Celestia up in the sky. For now! I still haven't fully thrown away the theory
I
that
like to drink on occasion.
the Sarit's is gonna
Any
blast
every
Celestia
occasion.
out of the sky.
Good one.
Because I know the generally accepted theory was... Is that a dog? Oh. His sleigh is stuck. Poor little thing. The idea that... That is not... Sir, you're not even... Okay. Celestia is going to come crashing down onto Teyvat, and that's how we're going to get there. It never really made sense to me why it would just come careening down out of the sky for no particular reason, but it being shot down makes a lot more sense. Also, since Hoyo loves to take ideas from other IPs, the Saritsa having a giant heaven gun, like in Has-Been Hotel.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Obviously, in Has-Been, Heaven did not get shot down. Am I going to get knocked off of this? I think I am. That went better than expected. Why are we going to Snezhnegrad? There's probably a train transfer. Crookar, thank you. I'll take a drink of my coffee. Ah. My cup of anxiety mug. That doesn't have any tea in it. But that's okay.
Weapons need regular maintenance.
Shadow Realm?
Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it
Oh,
matters
there's a chest on a
most.
cloud. Why is that on a cloud? What the fuck is... Alright, whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's my Scandinavian blood, but I kind of like the visual of Land of Ice and Snow. I think a lot of people might get bored looking at it, but I think there's a kind of beauty to it. But that's just me. Oh. Would you look at that? Bonk. Just slowly getting pushed further down the train. So long as I don't get pushed off of my train, we're fine. Ah! I accidentally right-click. Well, oh, God. Well, we're here now. You hear the voice lines of When Thunder Strikes for Alosha and then Chevros. I don't have the friendship high enough for either one. Both of them, their friendship is currently at level 1. Oh, this is Child's hometown. Ha!
On me. Try to keep up.
I don't care. I just want the warp point. Is this for the event? No, I'm playing along, right? To a meeting spot. Is this for the event? Congrats, you started the event. Okay. Okay. I still don't care. Too evil to forgive? Such a rage bait, isn't it? What? Too evil to forgive, or the going to grab a warp point and then forced into the event, or them not being at the event and then having to find it elsewhere? All of the above, the answer is yes. Okay. In the Mutual Aid and Bloom into the Frostlands event, as a member of the Mutual Aid Advancement Network, the traveler is tasked with exploring the designated part of Snezhnaya according to the given plan and completing operation objectives such as photo taking. Okay. Complete objectives to earn supply rewards as well as obtain fervor coupons. In the Snowballs of Roland challenge, travelers can use their fervor coupons after reaching a certain rating to exchange for the corresponding number of Lady Catherine statue parts that can be used to decorate the stronghold. Such can be placed in the Serenity Teapot. Ooh! Okay. In the Stronghold, you will come across a mutual aid network storage device. You can place any duplicate statue parts you have in this device to pass them on to other network members. Oh, that's nice. Placing a part in storage also earns you share points and allows you to collect parts left by other members. That is fantastic, and that is something that other fucking games should do when you have random item event grab things. I know I've bitched about, apparently I did like half of the event already. Okay. Anyway, I bitched about Vindictus and their stupid gold pet follower thing not letting me exchange bullshit. I don't want to get into it. It's going to piss me off just thinking about it. Down here? Nope. Up here? Yeah, there it is. Eh. Repasok. Just jump over the train. I love that he can just jump right over the top of the train.
On me.
Okay. Fluffahog? Okay, I'll come back to these. Replenish Kresnik energy for the Eye of Grey. I can do that.
Huh?
Ooh. Ooh. I'm just gonna take all the food. Thanks. There we go.
On me.
I don't need to be over there to do this. What is Fluffahog? Over there. Okay. Huh. Is one of them to murder a squirrel? It is not. I think it's after the full story, but you can actually go talk to Tusser and Tonya, child's sister. Yeah. I've seen pictures of them. Somebody had not done child's character story quest or hadn't finished it yet. So they had pictures of Tusser both here and in Liyue at the same time, and they're like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Which one's the real one? Let's see. Yep. During the photo taking challenge, you must use the man camera to take pictures of the designated targets. When a designated target is in frame, the camera will also display information regarding the target to help you determine the best photo taking moment. Just your photo distance, blah, 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 blah. In certain operations, you will take pictures of a target at specific moments. Yep. Okay. Equip. Is that a fucking mind flare? That definitely looks like a mind flare head. You can't tell me that's not what that is. That is absolutely what that fucking thing is.
Here.
What was the... Oh, hi.
To the adventurer go.
Attracted by fluffahogs. What is a fluffahog?
This
Is it
loot's all
those?
yours.
I assume it's you. I guess moving counts. Just, okay. Moving and standing. Fair enough. We take it. Polybear. I can do that. Nope. Where'd you go? There you are. Am I too close? Is that not this thing? It's a bear. Evidently not. Okay. Because there's a specific one. Oh. Okay. Nope. Wait. Yes. That. This. Here. Oh. Different things in different areas. Got it. I'm going to go to this one. I see. What the fuck?
Try to keep up.
How did I miss you?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Oh, shit. What? Wait. What? Oh, there it is. Also, I wonder if I can do this.
Where is it?
Ready to taste my fists?
No, not there. Come on. Come out here. No. I want to do it. Ah, I don't think I could do it here. There's a part in Shneznaya where Nicole can just break the ice out from underneath things, and they fall into the freezing water and die instantly.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
But she can't do that here.
Here.
Oh well. Wait,
On me.
is there another chest? Oh, it's up higher. Why is it up higher? Oh, that's one that Nicole discovered. Right. Ugh. I don't care. Well, I can do it real quick, actually. If it's just slapping things around.
Here. Devouring
Or maybe not. Ambient Boyard. I don't know what that means. Ah! Figured it out. They broke your house. I hope you don't mind. Get out. Get out. Get out of here. Come on, get. These things really don't give a shit. There we go. I wonder why Lumi looks different than these guys.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
There's an Cryoculus.
Seeing the snowfall always reminds me of places I've been through on past expeditions.
I keep getting sidetracked. That's not even the Cryoculus! Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Try to keep up!
Wait, there's a chest. Give me that.
To the adventurer go the spoils.
Okay.
This try to keep up!
Big mistake.
Alright, bye. About snowballs. Ooh. New rock. There was another one around here somewhere.
On me.
Ah, there you are. You were not there 3 seconds ago. Haha! There's a bear. Are you the bear I need? You are not the bear I need. I need there. There, bear. We know why, though. Because of Lumi's diet. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Do these wolves still attack if you have a razor? Oh, that doesn't help me. Ow! Ah, shit. Where is it? It's over there. Nah, I lose too much height. But I can go from the top of the tree. There's probably an easier answer, but... Tree. Oh, okay. It's all good. We're good. Do I stand on top of the tree? You okay, Varka? Oh boy. Be angled there. To get the extra height. There we go. There we go. There's definitely an easier way to do that, but who cares? Excuse me, you guys having an argument? Mind if I cut in?
Nowhere to run!
Hey, bye. Good talk. Anyway.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Over here is said bear, supposedly. Oh, there you are. It's the same fucking bear! Whatever. I got what I came for. Fucking stupid. Ooh, I'll take those eggs, thanks. What? Wait. Oh, it's 5 per. Got it. Okay. Neat. Heart of the Furnace, scaled proof. Anyway. Heart of the Furnace is the one that Odette needs, isn't it? Pretty sure. Navigate to you, and I'll pick up the waypoint along the way.
On me.
Is this ice that I can break? Nope. It is not. Is it down there? I think it's down there. I'm assuming it's down there. It is down there. Okay. Woo! I appreciate that with Vark I could just throw myself off cliff sides and be perfectly fine.
On me.
Very buble. Oh no, it's up there, isn't it? Fuck. Ah, fuck. It's up on the cliffside. Okay. I can go for my coffee, Zoria. What? What do you want? Shadow Realm. Oh, neat. I need to call my train. Let's wait for the train to arrive. How do I call my train? Oh, not that. Isn't it? I have gray. Call train. Choo-choo. Very good. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Is that my train? I don't think that's my train. I'll take those. And a limit reached. Okay. Ah! It is not my train. But it's about to be. I'ma hijack this train. No. Is this Hunter Beasts? It's up there somewhere. Also says there's a Cryoculus around here somewhere. But I don't see it. That's fine. You guys are the ones that I need to take pictures of, so. That's not what I wanted. Camera time. Okay. Get up. Good enough. Okay. Check. Picture of toy soldier. Okay, I don't have... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Don't have the warp point over there, so we'll get the statue in Snezhnegrad first. And then run over there. And then we'll be all done. This went a lot faster than I expected. I haven't been to the Drishna headquarters yet. Little pixie guys. Why do you have your hat off? Neither of you have hats on. Are you getting fired? Is that what's going on? Huh. Weird.
Try to keep up.
Just climb up here really quick and grab this cryoculus. Don't mind me, folks. Can normal people see the oculi? Or is that just a traveler thing? I don't know if any NPCs have ever called attention to the oculi before.
Ooh.
Yep. It's not, in fact, over here. Over here somewhere. There's the warp point.
Try to keep up. Huh?
Hup. Bah. Give me that.
Yeah.
Ah, this thing. Neat. Cool. And there we go. Go to camp. Teleport. Okay. Simple statue 1. Wait. Is this? Oh. You're different. They be exchanged for limitation Lady Catherine statue. Okay, but how do I exchange him? Is it you? Do the fight, rack up points, exchange them many. Okay.
Hey, listen.
I see it! Oh, there's one above. Lore context. Oculi are concentrated bits of elemental energy tied to the archons and statues of the 7 remaining unseen or ignored by ordinary people. And it's already rare for humans to possess the ability of elementals like. Gotcha. With a snowball launcher, you can fire snowballs in an arc in the direction of your choosing. After firing, you can track and control the snowball. Snowball will roll on the ground on its own after landing, and by controlling its travel direction, you can keep it from colliding with obstacles along the way. There'll also be items along the way that you can touch with the snowball to collect or break to earn points. The items include adventure coins, big adventure coins, and dopey snowmen. On the other hand, colliding with obstacles such as a wall, tree, or rock will cause your snowball to shatter. At that point, you'll have to launch another snowball from a nearby snow launcher. Colliding with objects such as icicles, fences, and crates will cause you to lose points, although the snowball will continue to travel. Along the way, there will also be terrain objects like launch pads and sprint tracks that can either change a snowball's trajectory or its travel speed. Additionally, certain items can also give the snowball limited time buffs. Make full use of these terrain objects and items to maximize your score. Okay. Woo! Can I turn around? Whoa! Yeah, gotcha. Oh god. Okay, actually, that's fine. Ah. Doing. Whee! Didn't mean to be up here, but fuck it, we ball. We're up here now. I'm blind. Okay, cool. But oh, I see. I understand. Okay. Yoink. Snowman strikes back. Is the Traveler the one in the snowball? Whee! Oh, God. Can I roll uphill? Yes, I can. Ow. That cost... Did that cost me a lot of points? Oh, no. No, I don't think it did. Haha! I got a big one right before the end. Technically, it's whoever you were playing at the time of Snowball. And oh, so it's Varka getting packed in there. No, it's definitely Traveler. I saw him pop out. The Traveler's getting jammed into a ball. Whew. This is going to be tough. Woo! Uh-oh. That's fine. Doing. Perfect. Can I roll in the water? Because I see coins in there. Oh, God. Oh, I can. Okay, I was afraid for nothing then. I can leave early, but where's the fun in that? Neat. This is fun. Last one. Straightforward and simple. I like it. Okay, mildly less, marginally less simple towards the end, but... Got it. Just barely. I feel like they might have been a little generous with that, but we take it. I missed the snowman. Oh! Ah! Haha! Excellent. Okay. This one I'll end early. Tally early. Tally ho. Cool. Complete one full assembly of Lady Catherine's statue. Send 2 statue parts to the storage device. Claim 2 statue parts to the storage device. Alright. Should be easy enough. Well, I've got 18 more coupon tickets, so I guess we just run this back a couple more times. Woo! This is probably the easiest track, so this is the one that we'll stick with. Aha! Whoa, okay. This time it was actually perfect. There we go. I don't know how many Catherine parts there are. Or if there's like... Are there certain like specific Catherine parts to each race? Like, should I be doing other races besides just this one? Or does it not matter? Scared for your Dirge playthrough? Why? You just gotta murder a couple people, it's fine. Aha! I don't think it matters. Okay. It doesn't look like it does. Yeah, possible statue parts, none of them changed. Whew. Very good. Da, da, da. Oh, I missed a snowman. Ta-da. No, Act 1, you're practically forced to kill that tiefling bard. You wake up and she's just dead. Her blood on you. Now I'm being told, Act 2, gotta kill Isabel. I don't want to kill her. I'd rather not have Aelin on my ass. You don't have to. Technically, you don't have to kill anybody. There's ways to resist the Dark Urge. You can literally go through the Dark Urge playthrough without killing anyone. Including the bard. You could spare Alfira. Doing. I can't control it. Well, you gotta do some little, like, you gotta be a little cheeky with it. But you can't. There is a way. I think technically you have to, like, lead her somewhere away and knock her out. You have a butler who kills her for it. Well, so specifically, I think you have to knock her out and, like, put her in a chest or in somebody's inventory or something. Like, essentially take her out of the game for a little bit. And then I think a second, like, Dragonborn bard shows up. And he gets killed by the butler or something. I don't remember. I saw it once. But yeah, you can spare Alfira. Likewise, you don't have to kill Isabel. Because remember, I did a Dark Urge playthrough, and I did not kill Isabel. I did end up killing Alfira, because I didn't know that you could spare her. But I think that was the only kill that I did. Maybe there was 2, I don't remember. I didn't do many... My Dark Urge was not very dark. Whee! Okay, so I'm assuming that that other power-up is like a points multiplier. Because when I pick up the shield, I get 1,400 fewer points. Alright. I don't remember you doing a Dirge playthrough. I did. No, I don't care. Okay, assemble statue 1. Does it not matter? Okay. Statue 2. Accept the gift. It's really funny. Okay. Donate parts. Oh. Confirm send. Donate part. Confirm send. Hello, Blend! How are you doing today? Let me give you a shout out. How's your Sunday treating you, my friend? Playing Pokemon Ultra Sun Ultra... Are you doing a Nuzlocke by chance? Claim successfully. Oh, it's random? Oh, I don't like that. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Rando Nuzlocke. I'm excited for you. I'll have to tune in sometime to see how it goes. Not much. We're just wrapping up a Genshin story event. Or, not story event. Just limited event. I'm about to start the story again. But it's been a fun week. I don't know. I did end up having to bow out of going to TwitchCon, unfortunately. So I guess that's relevant news. complete one full assembly of the Lady Catherine statue. Did I not? Did I do one of them wrong? Oh! Oh! I didn't realize that there was little things to add on there. Okay, I see. I understand. I was gonna ask about TwitchCon. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not in the finances for me. Like, things have been, rough lately. And it's not in the cards. I tried applying for a TwitchCon press pass, but they ended up declining my application, so. 'Tis not meant to be. Next year, though. I'll definitely be there next year. Boom, boom. Give me those, give me those. Guide to contention? No, kindling. Kindling is what I need for Sea Lolly, right? Yes, okay. Not contention. I didn't mean to talk to you. Fuck! Okay. I assume you're going to be going to TwitchCon this year, Bland? Or at least thinking about it? Got my ticket. Very nice. You'll have to tell me about it. Like, how it is. How it is this year as compared to 2 years ago. I don't think you went last year. God, has it really been 2 years since we've met each other? Fuck. Time flies. If you see any cool Zelda things while you're out there, let me know. I might still be able to do some sort of Zelda dungeon write-up thing about TwitchCon. I don't know. We'll see. In other fun news, I'm working on a Pokemon game show. That will be next Sunday. So, that'd be fun.
Huh?
Cool. Wish time. Come on, Odette. Please. I'm running out of time here. And I don't have the money to pay for wishes, but I would at the very least like to have C2 Odette. I could do without the weapon. Much as I want the weapon as well, I could pull it next time. Okay. Take the Elosha Constellation, I guess. Fuck. Okay. No, that's... It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. You. Boom. Makes him C5. Almost there. I love that doofy dog icon. Okay. Story time. Since alone is disfavored. I don't remember... We were investigating Odette to see if she is the spy. That's what it was. I was like, I don't remember what we were doing in the story quest. I remember now. Is the Nuzlocke that you're doing, that's the first Nuzlocke you've done, isn't it? Also, hi Odette. Why are you here? What should I eat? You're not even talking, so you're not here for the... She's not here for the main story. She just happens to be here. That is a really funny coincidence. Oh yeah, Paimon doesn't spawn in. Huh.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly.
First Nuzlocke I'm beating. You got this. I believe in you.
And get a clear answer from Odette.
Hopefully you haven't had too many deaths so far. Could be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed?
I mean,
Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways.
Dawn
to
thinks
keep
that she's
people
gonna
around,
assassinate
right?
you, Paimon, so...
Point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Hmm.
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry.
You've been alone
We'll get to the
multiple
bottom of this.
times. What the hell are you talking about?
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Good.
If Odette is Lelik, she may
That's the name.
well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to
I mean,
bringing
she's
it
got the
to an
motive.
end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Something that I want to do for a future D&D campaign, if my players make it out of Barovia, is I want to do a murder mystery type thing and see if they can solve it. But make it like a super long... Oh, I was that close to being done. With part 1 anyway. God, that's funny. Some multi-part, super complex mystery for them to solve. And there exists no happy character in Genshin. Ain't that the truth? Wasn't there... I really didn't finish it yesterday? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Everwinter Without Mercy. Is that the one that I'm doing now? I thought that was what I just did. Wait. No, these are all... Oh, I thought it was pointing to that as being... I did do Everwinter! Bitch! Give me my rewards! Ah. See, this is what I mean with their fucking shitty-ass bad communication. It says Everwinter Without Mercy. At no point does it say there's nothing in there. I understand that to get the rewards, you have to do Wraith's Nocturne, but it is not in there anywhere. The words Wraith and Nocturne, not a single one is anywhere in this. It's false advertising and it's bullshit.
Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Hi, Zach. Rexy. How you doing today? Don't mind me. I'm just having a crash out. One that I feel I'm very justified in, mind you. Why is the music so intense? Why is the camera angle changing? What the fuck is happening? Something bad is going down. Sir?
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Shouldn't you also be inside? Okay. Why the suspicious look? Welcome back, Don.
I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
Yeah. Let her perform. This performance is just a setup for some sort of
Child said
operation,
he was
isn't it?
originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview.
Both of them being
Some familiar
one
faces.
seat apart.
Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it.
That's funny.
Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
That's great.
Oh no. It looks like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and
She
see
might
if
be
I can
looking for
catch her
Child.
afterwards.
And is probably going to chew him out later for not being there. We changed her outfit. I like how his vision's in his brace. Is it a vision? Wait, I just realized he's got a vision, not a stellar linchpin. He's got a linchpin. I was kind of hoping that the scarf was going to slap the pen out of his hands. Oh, the power actually did flicker. I thought maybe my game was just freaking out a little bit. It's just back to dancing.
Hello, members.
Hey, an actual applause, kind of.
Here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to
Kinda.
please come
Well,
up
hey,
to the
it's
stage?
it's more of an applause than just a single
Alright, everyone,
person
huddle in a little
half-assedly clapping.
Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Kind of weird. Valenitsa. Hi, Alosha. When did you get here? He was probably backstage. And he doesn't look happy to be here. Seems like an elaborate way to set up an assassination.
I'm quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist. I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
Yeah, look at his brace. He has a vision like Child's. but not a stellar linchpin. Interesting.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology
Curious
can
if he's
never
a
advance
delusion
if we're
user?
too rigid
Maybe.
in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer.
I can't get over the
but-
fact that his eyes look like the Rinnegan.
Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Oh, there's Tonya.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age.
Also looks kind of like child.
Excuse me. Are you Tonya?
Same hair, same eyes.
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
I've heard her
What's
voice
wrong?
before.
Are you sick?
Who else did she voice in this game?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because
She's
of the
voiced
weather.
another NPC, and I don't remember who. I definitely recognize that voice. Oh my god, that snow's coming in.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen.
Have you guys
such
ever been
heavy
in a
snow
snowstorm
in
like
my
that
life.
before?
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be
I
lucky
have.
not to freeze to death in this
It's
weather.
wild
let
stuff.
alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
I thought he was gonna be like, nope, we're
Why do
going.
you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Yeah, probably not in that
Hey,
snowstorm.
It's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
That feels like a bad idea.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back.
That's great.
You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in
I
a
like her
bit
little
anyway.
pigtails.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelik.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Alosha.
Ah, you're a friend of Alosha's. I think he's busy moving props backstage right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits
Fuck!
to everyone except the cast and crew.
I thought maybe that would work.
Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving.
I was like, there's no way he would let me through to see either of the stars, but surely Alosha. But I guess not.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
He did.
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard.
He very
You think
did.
Something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises.
Shut
and fail
up.
to
I
deliver.
will shove your ass out into
Well,
the snow.
I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
Now, you know what? I'm going to drag you by your hair out onto the bridge, and I'm going to chuck you off the bridge in that blizzard.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now.
They're dead.
They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans.
They're very dead.
There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
And the exceptional circumstances, they dead.
This one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
I'm assuming this is probably the
Take a
blizzard
look.
monster.
They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me.
She's
That
got neat
guy who
eyes.
left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
You have very unique eyes, so maybe.
Snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
He's definitely dead. Oh, if only it was Blizzard Monster.
Traveler.
Oh, hey,
I
Losha.
didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
I'm not sure I should say this. I'm here to see Odette.
Right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodenitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Yep.
Is weather like this rare, even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that
I
back.
know, right? This is by
I don't
far
think
my
I've seen
favorite
snow
section
this
of an
bad even in the
Archon.
wild.
Losha, hi.
This is something else. It's not normal.
Is Alosha
Even
replacing
alone,
Kanich?
Snow like this isn't normal. Could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it.
I mean, I trust Alosha more than anybody else to deal with a snowstorm, but also
Everyone by the door.
shouldn't do it.
Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Yeah, don't want to lose your
Heading out,
toes.
my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
I hope Tagarin's okay. Oh, he's back. You're not dead.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
This guy has a
Something about
one-track
this
mind.
Storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Nah, not like they were going anywhere.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
Why don't you walk out in
You
there,
wanna
my
go
man?
outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
Yeah, no, let him go. Let him prove us wrong.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really
No,
that
he did.
bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Do you really care?
What are you all still doing here? Whoa, it's snowing hard.
Cast and crew from backstage quickly brought up to date on the situation.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the
I guess that would
evening,
make sense in a land like Snezhnaya. Every
At least,
location that can
I
house a lot
assume
of
that's
people.
alright? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, your majesty, the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Yeah, why have they left the door just wide open like that? For literal hours. Gee, she's sassy. Well, can you blame her? I'm sure guys are creeping on her all the time. What the fuck? Oh! Okay. Interesting. Huh. Me, the 4th Descender, Traveler from Beyond. I just love that. It's me! That's funny. Where's everybody? Oh, they're all backstage. Okay. Oh, do I have to look at everybody? Oh, I need to talk to people first to get information on them and then go from there. Okay. I got it. What's up?
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
Don't get me wrong, it was 100% deserved. It's just been the first time I think I've seen this amount of sass.
Because nothing
Yeah,
gratifies them more than
she's
the thought of a
usually
cheap,
the,
coarse
like,
rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat.
so
They'll do
sweet,
whatever
she'll
you
put you in a
ask to
sugar
avoid that
coma.
Unexpected.
So yeah, it
but
is quite the
funny
turn to see
nonetheless.
when you need to threaten
Tell me
somebody.
another one.
Oh, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov. an
I didn't ask.
entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
I would, to him, I would have absolutely been like, can't say I've ever heard of either one. I'm Crow.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
My man.
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
It goes down. There's a basement too? Hold on, what's down here? We're definitely going to end up coming down here for investigation later. I'm going to kill you. Tonya?
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Where have I heard her voice
Child
from?
must take great care of his sister.
It's from another
He's never
quest.
mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night
This is gonna
with a bunch
bother
of
me.
interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
You're right. It's certainly a novel experience.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
I don't know if this is necessarily the right way to go about it, but yeah, magical adventure, I guess.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Yeah. Ma'am?
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
I guess not. Okay. What's up, gang? Meet ya?
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this.
Tonya's
theoretically
VA,
warrants a
Leona
Harbinger
Renee.
level
What other
response.
NPCs did she play?
I wonder what the issue is.
Or maybe she's a
Storm
playable character. I'm not sure.
Or something else.
I know I've heard her in
Sarge,
this game before.
The day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Ah, why, hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
I suspect that Mitya knows who we are, since he's already proven to be somebody who knows well more than he lets on. But I feel like Valeri should know who we are, and whatever. I'm the Traveler.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
Keep racking those brains. You'll figure it out.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Interesting. Scouring. She hasn't voiced anyone else. It's very possible she just sounds similar. I guess so. Alosha? Vadi?
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey,
Surprise.
have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
Not really.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all are talking real loud for having people on the opposite side literally like 10 feet away. Actually, it's more like 20 feet, but who's counting? Odette?
I have
You
to
good?
say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
She's
What
probably got a
about
lot
you?
on her mind.
What did you think of today's performance?
Actually, wasn't. Why are two of these so mean? Actually, I wasn't paying much attention. I think you could be more expressive, Consider me. Two of them are mean. But I feel like she's looking for criticism. What is the right answer here? I'm sure it doesn't matter. Consider me a new fan.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
She took that better than I
This
expected.
doesn't
I thought
seem
she was
like
going to
the
be
time or place to bring up the subject of
not
love.
happy with that.
I need a chance to speak with her in private.
Okay.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
I don't know if dangerous is the word. Oh, okay. Time flies by as people make lighthearted conversation. Okay.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site
Stretching his
overnight
legs.
and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
The slumbering heavenly prince. Well, just sleeping beauty.
Not bad. Clear selling point at least. Could be a big hit.
Anyone who doesn't wish to
It's a
sleep
Disney
on the stage,
reference.
please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
Mitya might just be male angel, so I ignore Mitya stuff, but I'm gonna hide behind
guess I'll
Alosha.
call it a night.
I
Although
still don't
feel
see
like
it.
I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet.
Probably not.
At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Ooh, cutscene. Never mind. It was just a weird transition. Okay. Or did we get teleported? Am I in somebody's mind?
Ah, finally.
Oh!
Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones.
Hi, Mitya.
I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Oh, are we in the Shadow Realm?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
What?
Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
It's a pattern in his hair and the symbols he has. The mark in his hair Zvi and Nicole have.
What's going on? That black
Do
mist
they?
down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
I don't know. It's entirely possible.
Black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black...
Hold on. Nicole, where you at, girly? There you are. Oh, yeah, I guess she does have it on her dress. But Nicole's got pointed ears. I think that's my hang-up. I don't have Zbai, so I can't look at her.
Only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Also, run a little faster.
Okay. But it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Well, then you're gonna die. What a shame. I'm so sad for you.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever.
His extremely high intelligence, self-awareness, and carefree nature. Some of it kind of conflicts with each other, so I feel like he's putting on an act. Oh, he's definitely putting on an act. Like, there's no doubt about that.
I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
Ma'am, I'll just carry
As
you.
much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
I feel like I'm missing something
And I
here.
bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
So we're just gonna give up on them?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
So they're just gonna die. Alright. Well, happy death, I guess.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
What the fuck is this black mist? Is it just me, or has the black mist stopped moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now.
When was this established?
But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Apparently. What the fuck just happened?
Somebody, come quick! What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Did they turn into monsters, or are they just gone? Are they dead? Are we gonna see a bloodbath? Hi? I don't see blood on the floor.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
Okay.
What happened to them?
Are they... Two people are lying down in the room completely still as if they're asleep. But your gut tells you that they're not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow, I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition?
It's Genshin. We don't get bloodbath. True, but the fact that we're seeing, like, on-screen death and it being called out as such, like, that's progress for Genshin. Still,
no vital signs in either of them. They're dead.
Correct me if I'm wrong. At no point in the story up to this point has anything about a Black Mist or Black Mist cultist been established, right? Like, this is just fucking out of left field.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away.
As far as I'm aware, it's never been brought up.
So
Okay.
sudden.
Could they have had
What the fuck?
existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night?
You fucking know what's going on.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
I literally raised you Senora and Tepe on-screen death. I said few, not none. It was uncommon. Not completely new. Are you suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on.
I wanted to see if they were fucking.
I had no idea they were...
Turns out they were fucking dead.
I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside.
His eyes are very glowy.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Yes.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Coco. You pair up with Tonya. After a thorough search, you're satisfied no one else came from outside the group is in the theater, and everything is exactly as it was left last night.
Nothing on your end either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have
Somebody
sealed it
guesses
off
it's
ages ago.
maybe it's the
I also
abyss.
checked the
I mean, it
windows.
probably
All
is.
of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
Most of the time, spooky
Sounds
stuff
like
like
we
this
can
ties
safely
back to the
rule out
abyss
the
in some
intruder
way, shape, or
theory.
form.
If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
Why are you not bringing up the
can
mist?
only mean
You
one thing.
fucking saw it. You
It's
were
like one
there.
of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place, and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Where's Yai when you
Looking
need
at
her?
who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit. It all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
You say it's a
What is
murder-suicide?
What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
Huh.
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik.
He.
I know this code name. Member
Or
of the
she.
Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
Ripto says, so see it as once you touch the puddle, since screen does ripple effect, you don't remember once you come out. Traveler does because Descender. I still don't believe that Mitya does not remember. Especially if what you say is correct, that he's a male angel.
Now,
He
huh?
definitely knows.
What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhno Gradvecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
Well, considering you cause other people to suffer for your own gain, yeah. I don't feel any pity for you.
Which one of you is Lilac, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Nobody say anything.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know
They're just having
her?
a stare down.
I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire.
Yeah, no, keep her secret
What
safe.
should I do?
We keep her
I don't think
secret.
It's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before, and his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
I think it's Valeri. He
Valenissa
screams
doesn't know
Lelek.
that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical
What
to mine.
what motive would he have,
Miss
though?
Valenissa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Vodi, time to shut up.
If you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
It's about to be her if you don't
Case
back the
is
fuck
still
up.
Evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Thank you, Valeri.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right
Keep
here among
Mitya in
us.
the lab. Well, if he wanted to sabotage Project Stuja, keeping Mitya
can't do this
out of the
anymore.
lab would be the
I don't
best
care if it's still snowing
cause.
outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Okay. Discuss Odette's situation with the Rokot members. Okay, but first...
You seem to be very comfortable taking charge, Major. You took the reins as soon as things went south.
I simply made an executive decision that someone needed to take control of the situation on the military's behalf. Does this offend you?
No, quite the opposite. We feel much safer for it. By the way, what does Major mean exactly? Is it a pretty high rank?
Okay. Open your quest screen or inventory to examine that picture for possible intel. In a moment.
I still find it hard to believe there's a murderer among us. Just last night, I imagined we were like classmates out on a hiking trip.
And sometimes students
There's no
die.
guarantee that you can trust your classmates.
Check the group photo now. I will in
especially
a
not
second.
when you're locked up together.
Why did they do this? Was it for money? Even then, they could have just kidnapped the people. They didn't have to die.
Okay. Read. Start here and go along the side. Staff member at the Korlovsky Theater. He rarely makes mistakes. Regular theory. He's responsible for checking tickets at the entrance. He also seems to be a fan of Odette. Alosia, hunter, member of Rocot. He often takes part-time jobs at the theater. Blah, blah, blah. Independent mercenary, unaffiliated with any mercenary, flexible jobs he takes off, outgoing and humorous. He has an endless supply of mercenary jokes. Owner of the Iskra Theater. He operates is known for excessive the factory operates is known for excessive energy waste. Younger sister of Tartaglia. Talks about her so often that this is the first time you actually met her in person. Poor health. Me. Principal ballerina of the Korlovsky troupe, also a member of the Fatui and a candidate to become the next harbinger, the Fair Lady. She is additionally suspected of having another identity, Lelik, who operates from the shadows. Head of the Special Assignments Battalion, Armory Palace Guard, Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he plays great importance in the play. He's currently assigned to protect Mithia, an important figure within the military. She cares deeply about the welfare of ordinary people. Exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technology. They could be rather talkative at times. Scarf more than makes up for it. Deceased. Oh. Interesting. I'm assuming that more people are going to die. Why is it not checked off? Why has it still got an indicator? I read everybody's. Whatever. I don't care. Moving on. Friends?
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Hello there.
Oh, phew.
Yeah.
It's just you.
This giving me Danganronpa vibes for some reason. It might be where they got the inspiration
We're on
from.
the same page earlier. I think I should share my thoughts with the Rocot members first.
Yeah. You tell Vaughty and Alosia about Child's intel on Lelik and your views on the current situation.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year.
Really? That's your response?
Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelik has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
I mean, she
Actually,
would be a very
it's
good double
exactly what
agent
you'd
if she
expect.
couldn't.
Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that
So
you
check it
mention
every so often. Got
the
it.
more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4.
What are you counting? Known Rocot members, I assume?
Identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a
Oh.
Fatus, a member of the Rocot. Now, Lelik.
Why would...
It must be so exhausting.
What the
I just
whatever.
want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rocot, let alone be Lelik. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Quite a few.
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
Yeah. Lelik may not follow orders from the Rocot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelik?
Probably
I don't
not.
know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
I mean, she might if she figures out that we're on her side. Oh, there she is.
Now's her chance. Odette's alone.
Oh, wait, Ziva, wait, I remember! I know what's going on! I know what's, okay. I know what's happening. I know what the answer is. I know what it is. Because Reddit spoiled it for me. And I didn't remember until I saw this specific screenshot. Okay. To avoid spoilers for the story, anybody who doesn't want spoiled, I'm gonna keep my hand up while I'm talking about spoilers, so don't listen until my hand goes down. All right? I'm gonna talk spoilers here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alosha is not Alosha. Alosha is Ronova. It's Ronova in disguise. It's the god. It is the shade of death. I don't know what her motive is, but I know that she is here cosplaying as Alosha and murdered 2 people for the sake of killing. It's so dumb. I don't know all the details. I just know that that is the detail, that she is him, he is she, and that he's not actually here. Which makes sense why you were so fixated. Yeah, that's why you're so fixated on him, which tracks. Anyway. Yeah. So, that I know. Alright. Spoilers are done. Everything's clear. God, it's so fucking dumb. I love it. Alright, carry on.
Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Do you blame me now? No, I get it.
Need to talk. So, you...
We good? Yeah, we're good.
Aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first.
We're taking a risk here.
None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but he kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelik is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
Alright. Yes, I'm Lelik. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
What? Why?
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelik? Here?
For what reason?
That's right.
Hello, Rexy. How you
I
doing?
admit I was surprised at first when Shugenov
Weren't you here
guessed
earlier?
that I was
You were here earlier.
It was just
Welcome
a
back.
lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances...
I understand Shugenov is not a threat, but Valeri...
Mr. Valeri!
Oh, God.
What?
That is the loudest we've ever heard her. Valeri gets everyone to reconvene. Odette gets straight to the point and announces that she is Lelik. Okay.
So... Odette is Lelik?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please.
Fair
I
point.
made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Cold as ice.
Miss Odette?
Did you see what I just said about Vecna's hand? I did not know.
All right. I believe you.
A
Where?
real
Here? In my chat?
no-nonsense attitude.
Oh, you found Vecna's hand
Seems
as a
like
dice
Marionette
thrower?
said that she's on track
That's
to inherit
wild.
the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
I also want to know that.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Fair enough. But your opposition to
Despite all the
Project Stuja is
accusations,
still...
She made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
Because you are.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
I'd like to see you fucking try. She is not afraid of you. Oh, we got a table.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik, too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Okay, so he does know who we are. But except trying to rub this whole wife and daughter thing down our throats.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
I mean,
If the
a little bit of
culprit
both.
is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Aw.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
She just wants to make friends. But do we get along so well with Barbara? Yeah. See, this sounds like Vodyanitsa singing. The first time we saw her sing heard, did not sound like her speaking voice.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp.
Miss Water Imp?
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well,
Do you know what
it's
Vody is?
just-
A water imp.
We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
I mean, when you're a mercenary, you get around.
Being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human,
He's
Mr.
probably
Shram.
worked with them before.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp.
Oh.
A delightful lady. But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that
I
before
like
knew it,
Shram.
I noticed I could understand her expressions.
I'm gonna be very upset if he dies.
I guess that makes sense.
So he's probably gonna die.
Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Just you specifically.
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
Oh, you like him? He's definitely gonna die then. Yeah.
We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
I'm gonna
As
keep my
long
mouth
as
shut.
someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
I'm gonna keep my
Are
mouth
you
shut.
saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
Fine by me.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
That's fair. That is a fair reaction. As night falls, you and Valeri take the first watch together. Everyone is sleeping on stage, making for a scene right out of absurdist theater. Eventually, time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
You get some sleep. I'll go after you.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
I like Valeri.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
The beds being just on the stage is
How long are you
absurd.
gonna keep staring at me.
But I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
You too?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Yeah, a little heart to heart.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Not that I remember. It all happened so fast. It was something super disrespectful. That's all I remember.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Do you miss her?
No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I heard a little about that from Sandrone.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation.
Poor
Every
Odette.
day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose
Everybody
that
in
was
this
the
game
cost
is
of
so fucking
survival.
traumatized.
Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
You really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind,
I've fallen asleep
that was
like
the
that
only
many
way to
times,
defy my fate.
including at work.
It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed.
Speaking of Witch Crow,
I
yes?
told her, you don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother. She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance.
Thinking of running
But
a
strangely
Vecna
enough,
Eve of
on
Ruin
that
campaign?
occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training.
I've heard that.
Instead,
I don't know what it's
she fell
involved, but I've
silent
heard of
for a
that
moment,
module
and then
before.
left.
That came
After
with
that,
him.
she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
She was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So this was a gift from her.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice.
Huh.
A symbol of her favor, yes. But also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating.
Interesting.
So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder.
For 30 to 60 sessions at
did
3
she
hours
really
a session
come to
each.
stop
Jesus
me that
Christ,
night?
that's long.
I wasn't sure, but I was scared. So I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Wait, but Sandrone told me you two had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Arlecchino gave Rosalind some advice, and that Rosalind came to see you.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she left.
I know what happened there, too. I bet I know.
Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the knave.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelik, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
I was right.
The was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficient.
So that's what they were doing in the Experimental Design Bureau. So this is the purpose of the energy experiment. I was right. I was right with my theory. She's making a fucking heaven gun. She's gonna shoot the heavenly principles out of the sky.
The weapons development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though.
She's a celestial
the best way
being.
to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Let's not forget that you're also a Fatus.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Hey. Stay calm, just act normal.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing. Not a gun, though. Well, I know it's not a gun, but it is a weapon designed to shoot Celestia.
Can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
Did we get to hear their conversation? Probably not.
This is our second night here, but at least I've found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
Just gonna stare at each other?
Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, what are you?
No, not these two.
Are you reaching your limit too?
Specifically her. She's pretty. I don't know where this is, and yet it feels strangely familiar.
We've been walking for. Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning.
You're gonna incorporate this into your campaign? Oh, you know I am.
Noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The
Come on,
black mist
Rampana.
is catching up.
At the very least, you stay alive. What happens if I just stay here? Is there a game over? Does it force me up? Oh, it just resets. Okay. That was very boring. Motivational speech. Hello, Jace. How are you doing today? Oh. You guys have weapons? How? Why? What the fuck?
I've lost count of how many times we run into them.
Bye. See ya! There we go. Come on, get ma'am, where are you going? That's the wrong way.
We got ourselves a straggler. You wanna fight?
Ah! No! Oh my god, that's amazing. Somebody clip that, please. I got fucking punted. Oh, that's incredible. Hi, Anthony's. How you doing today? Chores, barn, horses, equipment, oil changes, all the fun shit stuff. Sounds like you're having a good time. God, that was great. That's probably a payback for launching the other two guys. And I'm gonna keep doing it. Okay. Man, stop running down the stairs. What are you guys doing? I think their AI pathing just needs to go down and back up. Crow goes, wee! Thank you, Jace.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us.
He's definitely gonna
Feels
die.
like there's no escape.
Boo!
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit
No!
a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
I actually feel like we're getting slowly closer to it.
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Yes!
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
I hate senseless deaths for no reason.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
By we, you mean me. Oh, hi, Odette.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
I actually made it. But how did she get here? The closer I get to the star, the more familiar it looks.
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions.
That's not Odette. I understand. I've put 2 and 2 together. We're gonna carry on.
This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Continue?
Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning.
I just want to know why. What does she have to gain from this? I know we'll find out. I know we'll find out in game, but like I just for what reason? So dumb.
Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
Is it just because you're bored? Is this what you do out of boredom? Is this your idea of fun? After everything I went through just to get here, this is just the start.
Huh?
Bleh.
What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Nap time. This explains why Mitya was acting like he did not know. I'm upset. I'm upset.
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
God, that means... A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the 2 sleepers in the center of the stage. Without even inspecting the scene, you already know what has happened, as if someone had told you in advance. Deceased during the night. Rampana deceased. But I liked her.
The situation is identical to that of the 2 casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night?
Which means these 2 are gonna die next. Cause rule of threes.
Notice something was wrong.
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
Just a curious thought. Both of these deaths both instances of deaths have occurred while the Traveler was asleep. If he were to stay awake, would nobody else die? Like, is this like a sort of edge of sleep situation? Anyway, no incidents occurred during my watch either. I have no reason to suspect Valeria or Odette
To be
either.
honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough.
They'd all still die. Okay.
If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed. Then, what could possibly...
I know Tonya's not going to die because I've seen pictures of her outside the theater.
I can't believe it happened again.
So she's going to live. And obviously none of the playable characters can die.
So long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Vodyanitsa...
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
Has anybody
Still
else
no
figured it
sign
out?
of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start.
Hoy was known for killing player characters?
Clearly, she used some poison that
They
can't
have
be
never
detected
done
by
it in
corpse.
Genshin Impact.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity
Or
the
at least
real
no
story?
playable character that has died has
Now I
stayed
have my
dead.
answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could
It's
dream
fine.
up.
He's gonna die tonight.
Dare you?
It'll be
That's
good
enough.
riddance.
Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them?
Skara died and then rebirthed himself. Nihida died and rebirthed herself. That's what I mean. Like, no character who's died has stayed dead in Genshin.
I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed
I'm
her
gonna be glad
identity.
when you're dead.
How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you
Sham's
said so
death
far
is
still just conjecture.
going to be crushing for
doesn't
me,
constitute a
but it'll be
concrete
made
lead.
up by the fact
You need
that
to
you
back
are
up your
gonna be dead.
claims with some evidence.
No, you,
How can
Valeria, you're fine.
defend her,
This
officer?
bitch.
What did she say to you while you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You
Can I just kill him now?
are always colluding with criminals.
I could just
as
run
part of
him
the
through with my sword. I don't think anybody would object.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes.
Hard-earned
Then tell
fortunes,
us to
my
fall in line.
ass.
The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
We just chuck him out in the storm.
Don't you dare.
Telling you.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday.
No. I'm on Valeri's side. Fucking deck him.
Died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Sure doesn't happen in Genshin yet, but I've seen too many
Little
people die in
girl.
Honkai to not expect some death sooner or later in Genshin.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about,
Atta girl.
he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Not yet, but he's about to be. Shram. Sorry, not Sham. Shram.
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonia. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the two double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
Does he actually know
So
that?
what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Look at him go.
Wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a
No.
scientist?
Let him
Doesn't
cook.
sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting.
I don't
my
know if quite
curiosity
necessarily
towards
paranormal. Like it's not ghosts
Now that you mention it,
per
I
se.
remember when I first came to the theater, I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
Haunted?
Do we get it yet?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right?
I will say, had I not had this spoiled for me, in no way would I have guessed the real
This
cause.
has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater?
I never would have
She'd
assumed
probably
otherwise.
be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open
Like I said, I have my suspicions.
Maybe
Feel
a
free, share with the
different
class.
perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for,
I won't confirm if
the
you're
same
right or
rules
not.
apply. Everyone
If
needs
that
to
makes you
tread
feel better. We'll
carefully.
let it play out, but I
I'll
want to
move
know
the
what you're
bodies into
thinking.
the same room for now.
Will the NPCs at least be revived when this is all said and done? Like once this gets figured out and everything is sorted, is there any shot of them being like, you know what, they can be returned from the black mist? Because I don't want Shram to die. I don't want Rampana to die. I do want Chuganov to die. But, you know, what can you do? Thoughts?
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding. After all these years, there must be some things even I've forgotten about.
Leon, what are you doing? Little weirdo? Yep. Okay. Hey, gang.
Valeri, come take a look at this.
Honestly, my guess is it has something to do with Tonya. She was very gung-ho about everyone staying and getting
logbook.
excited about it.
What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the
Do you want me to
theater.
spoil that? Spoil but be
Kulish
vague?
was the
Nah,
main
just leave
person
it.
to use it. He mostly
Let it play
used
out.
to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I saw Kulish at the entrance before coming in. I think he was holding this book at the time.
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes, the number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check
Would
them
they
again.
not be on his body?
Unfortunately not. The theater
Ah.
recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Too bad Kulish is dead. If he were still around, we could just ask him. Probably why he
Still,
died.
I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
This is a murder mystery. I want to
extra
see
person
where
just
my suspicions lie.
materialize out of thin
Anyway, it's
air?
either Tonya or that noble. He said he was famous, but the guy didn't know him. And with his constant reminders of his family, he might be stuck on them. Maybe. Hard to say. Speaking of Tonya,
Tonya, did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So, are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything, so I guess it should be fine. All right, let's read it together.
a letter in a diary. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away, and I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's all right now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through a crack backstage feels just like the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever, and I can miss it all I want, but I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all the way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never. Absolutely never. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name, hee. Whatever she wrote, hee. Whatever the great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say that she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind. I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about the organization sooner or later. Its name is... never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now. Okay, so Vodinitsa's she's a princess. Interesting.
Huh. This has to be Vodianitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Since it's an accident, it should be fine. I feel a little guilty too. It should be fine.
Sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Hang on. Oh, hey, Vodinitsa. Anyway.
We're sorry.
I don't think she cares.
It's fine.
Yeah.
My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
That is great. I love that. That is 10 out of 10 delivery. I've already been here. Oh, in the basement. I knew we would end up in here at some point. Oh, hey guys.
Ah, traveler. Since you're here, come take a
This
look
made
at
me
this.
really love her character.
Alosia
Same.
found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Honestly, these two working together makes a lot of sense. I feel like they could get a lot done. Investigation report into supernatural sightings at the Opera House. This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. An extinct civilization? The creation of ancient gods? or powers from beyond this world? The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater area and the ley lines have been obstructed. Really? Though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. There's too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible. Interesting.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report
Meow.
caught my eye.
Leon?
Angel civilization? Ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Spooky. Let's see. Oh. Death is near. Oh. Okay. It's pretty ominous, no matter how you look at it.
Unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Is it simply describing our situation? Is it referring to the victims? Or could it refer to the perpetrator?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
The really fun thing about this, knowing what the end result is,
if we take all this together, it's
what
not impossible, is it?
Seeing how like
the
they
natural
connect,
conclusion.
like how do we get
Oh, I
from
beg
point
to
A to
differ.
point B?
This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your
So do you think the
theory.
rumor's true of Anniversary claiming a
Does
free
it really
character
sound that
and their
far-fetched?
SIG? I doubt it.
All right, well, let's treat that as speculation.
Hoyo's not
for
that
now.
generous.
I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Why do I feel like Alice would
Good.
fake this but make it seem
Okay,
real
now
with
that we
magic? I don't think
finally
that she
have
would
some
fake
meaningful leads,
murders.
I think it's time to reconvene.
Her stuff
Let's do the
tends to be
others.
more prank and like goofy in nature. have riddles and such, but I don't think she's ever dealt with people's deaths.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far.
She would
I'll
make
share
people
my theory
disappear
first. Based on what we've
if it were
learned
her.
from the logbook.
Also,
I
hello,
believe
Echo.
the
How are you doing
extra
today?
person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
Yeah.
I certainly did not degrade myself.
That was
in
a
such
great
way.
squeak.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Yeah.
Especially after the unprompted Lelek reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Yeah. The most likely extra person who entered without a ticket. Well, let's see. Alpha takes part-time jobs. You may as well have been the first friend you made. Flexible. Taking Alpha works for SNES 9 Nobles. Buddy, I can't have you underneath those cables, bud. I don't need you unhooking my monitor, alright? Whee! There's little Leon. It's me! I imagine that they'll be, like, if you accuse someone and it's not them, they'll be like, it's not me, choose again. So, I'm gonna accuse him because fuck him.
Sounds like Chuganov went to a lot of trouble to get his ticket.
Ah!
The theater knows about it.
It's me!
I got my ticket from Child. It was all above board, and my ticket was checked at the entrance, so there's no way it's me.
Mitya?
Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two should be able to vouch for one another, and their motives are clear.
Is it the same response if I choose Valeri then?
Valeri came to the theater.
Yeah. What about the actresses?
As things stand, the audience head count doesn't add up. I guess we can rule out the theater staff members.
Wait.
As things stand.
Oh, okay. Shram?
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If
Oh.
no one can verify Shram's identity.
But I
Mr.
like Shram.
Did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Well, I don't trust Chuganov.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Shut up.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating.
Yeah,
I
I
was just the
couldn't have
bodyguard
guessed.
hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
That doesn't tell us who she is.
Details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Well, I don't think that's going to be a problem for much longer. She's about to lose her boyfriend.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Oh, is that...
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Mm-hmm. The clue to Shram's true identity. According to Theater's duty log, seems to be an extra person. Letter Vadi wrote to her family but never sent. A clue that has yet to surface. Investigation report into alleged theater haunting.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Shram's statement proves he is from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Poor guy. I personally...
I don't think I'm that redundant.
Oh, the true nature of the extra person is a soul wandering the theater.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater...
He's the
due to
extra
ley line
person,
issues
though.
...has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Death is near. In the case of death is near, most likely refers to one of the recent victims, someone who died long ago. Murder, Lelik. Someone who died long ago.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance. Death is near. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
I want to know who is that jerk that set up the whole ley line problem.
In short,
I have a guess.
there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact...
I mean, that would make sense about his outfit.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so
So would that
familiar?
mean that his soul being here serves as like a vacuum, taking up other souls
I'm
to
only
try to catch
speculating
his?
Here, but what if it ended up swallowing
Oh yeah,
innocent souls
literally
by
word for word,
mistake, or
almost.
intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and
There's still a
souls were
missing
devoured
piece.
by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best
I
explanation.
never thought
we
people would
have
avoid
under the
going to it to be
circumstances.
reborn. He might not
All
know.
right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
How did he die?
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode.
Well, I guess we're
think
about to find out.
It's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
Dying tends to
My
be painful,
lady and
yeah.
I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them, so I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
This poor guy.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
We just need to return you to the ley lines.
But, Mr. Shram...
That still doesn't explain the blizzard.
I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me.
Shram.
Go out on my own terms.
He's
Mr.
so...
Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
No, this makes
My good
sense.
sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
So she found someone else.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good.
That must be harsh to hear.
Good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy, that's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her.
This poor guy.
But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
At least he gets to go out on his own terms.
Take care, my man.
I know Mr. Shram was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's
You're
terrible to
400
think
years
that
old?
so many innocent people had their lives turned upside
I
down.
don't know why at this point I'm surprised when
Even
someone says they're
historical
hundreds of years
records
old.
about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time,
She was probably hated at the
no
time.
idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
So does that mean Shuganov isn't gonna die tonight?
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
I don't give a shit about you. Gents?
Even though Shram was already deceased, his decision to walk into the snowstorm was still a sacrifice, and a very brave one.
This is one of the few times I don't feel at all happy to have my theory proven true.
Hey, he got to go out on his own terms. Ultimately, that's all that we can ever ask for. Oh, right. The letter. Or the picture. Shram? There he is. Confirmed to be one of the deceased. He voluntarily walked into the snowstorm. Is it the other way? It's up here? What the fuck? Since when? Well, there's still more to it than that. Oh, rumor our companions' remains lie. Best not to disturb their peaceful sleep. Give peaceful rest to the living dead.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
Not necessarily.
I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock knock.
Hi, Odette.
Huh?
Knock knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right?
She kind of reminds
You
me
don't
of,
have to knock.
Lynette.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
Please come in, Miss Odette.
Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me, so you kept it to yourself.
Why is it alternating between him talking and then these? Whatever. That's what you want to talk about?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing.
Is that the first time we've seen her smile?
What happened with Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
What's the situation?
It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
That must be basically the most classified place in Shneznaya. If you manage to infiltrate it, you really do have what it takes to be a harbinger.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
Are you sure he wasn't just dozing off?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
So we know that he's not dead. Or at the very least, we know that he's not a ghost stuck to the theater because we saw him at the restaurant. And he saw us and retained that memory.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr.
So either that
Shram
wasn't
was
him
ghost,
that she
and
found,
we knew there was only
or he
one
died
extra
and
person,
came back.
so we
Or
thought
maybe he
had to
doesn't
be
have a
one.
pulse. Maybe he doesn't
Now,
breathe. Maybe
it
he's a
seems
zombie
like
or
there's
something.
another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime
Okay.
in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought.
Yeah.
I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me, chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I
Sentient
saw.
Scarf, aka personal
Here's a
puppet
thought.
master.
The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because
So you
of the
think that the
problem with
playable
theater's
character is
ley
the
lines.
Scarf?
But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless
Unless what?
he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Probably a good idea.
Huh, what's this? A private meeting?
Oh, hey, speaking of. He got the jump on Odette. That's impressive.
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Interesting. Could be a possible clone. Outside, the snowstorm continues to rage.
What
I
is
didn't see the
going
rest.
on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
It's taken her
Do you
quite a
think
while.
People still feel the cold after they die.
You're gonna find out.
I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is
Don't act
cold,
like you have
isn't it?
a heart.
I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
I don't know. She hasn't had her meds in a few days.
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
What?
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you?
What did
this
he give her?
morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I would have had his...
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
You just gonna punch him a little.
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so...
You don't.
Thank you.
She insulted you right in front of you.
No need to thank me.
Yeah.
I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out. All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I'm not letting him off the hook. Hello, Kel. How you doing today?
No. It's probably been a while.
It's been a while.
I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me.
I have those.
I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I've got a bunch of those.
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else
Plus,
should just
he's a
focus on getting
soldier.
good
He's
night's
trained
sleep.
to operate off of little to no sleep. And he can wake up Traveler
long day.
if need be.
This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
How about that? Is it? Yep, here we go again.
He's awake. He's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming.
Mr. Door? I'm sorry, what? Why Mr. Door? Haven't I heard that before?
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us.
Okay, well, at least
We need to keep
Chuvanov is
going.
going to get his comeuppance, so I accept.
Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to
The
try
fuck?
to get to know me.
Mr. Door, monster! Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here.
Goodbye.
Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is
See ya.
where my duty lies.
Where is he? Ow! God, fuck! Stop! Ah! That's fair. I deserve that. Is that a reference to Alan Wake and Quantum Break? Maybe. So does that revive the other two? Do I have to push them off the ledge again? No. Okay, good. Hey, pay attention! Oh, I have Valeri. Oh, there's a button. Okay. I did not realize. That's my bad. Did not occur to me that there was a button to use him. I saw that.
So we're doing this the hard way.
And Kate!
Goodbye. Oh, you're still up. See ya.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. Oh, if I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
I'm about to scream. What? Of me forgetting that he was there?
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
Oh, that's why it moved. Is the Black Mist even moving? It is not. Okay. Hey! Cool.
I'm so exhausted. And the Black Mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the Black Mist?
Those are Fae,
No,
sir.
no! They're gaining on us! Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second! Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
So you know how you got
Found
money If I make you laugh, can I get some primos?
This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
So he meant a door for closing, not for opening.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
Okay, so everybody who dies is definitely going to come back if Valeri is dying.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr.
Why does
Door-
Shuganov get to live and Valeri dies? This is some bullshit.
I didn't just imagine all that, did I?
I hope he did.
Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
No, I remember Mr. Door too.
Okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. I guess everyone's still asleep? These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch, though, so he's...
That's why you said that it doesn't matter that they're asleep.
Valeri?
Ah! He looks as calm and composed as ever. Even now, it seems as if there's no burden he couldn't shoulder. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods, in their mercy, finally granted him a moment of respite.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
That tower they're climbing, the spiral abyss? What the fuck?
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her
I have to
illness.
assume at this point that
We should let her
everybody's
sleep
going to
a
be
bit
brought back to
longer.
life once this is all said and done.
Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2.
Oh, so maybe Mitya is a ghost still. How was he able to get out of the theater? But then he didn't... But... Valeri died twice in a single night. Mr. Schramm was one of the people who should have died last night. Valeri sacrificed himself to save someone else. Number of victims corresponds to the number of the deceased around us.
After the deceased Schramm left, there was 1 less victim last night. That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion.
I like the
only
first. He's
variables
super
changed.
dead.
The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be 1 more dead person left among us.
That means you.
Another one? But there was only 1 person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Unless the
Having
scarf
an extra
counts.
person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being 1 person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
1 more dead person among us. If Mitya's
Hey,
theory is right,
listen!
then what Odette
What?
told me seems a lot more relevant.
What do you call Fatui
just,
soldiers
at the
working in
time,
Shneznaya?
we
I
had
don't know,
no
a
reason
snowstorm?
to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Nothing.
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
Up to no good. Odette tells the group about finding Mitya dead and your discussion yesterday.
I'm the dead person?
The
well,
scarf. Boing.
That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable.
When did you start this event?
I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the
couple
afternoon
hours
Miss
ago.
Odette
I don't know.
mentioned.
I've been at it for a bit.
But I honestly
Also,
have
hello,
no
Hakun.
recollection
How are you
of
doing
dying.
today?
That's where I'm different than Mr. Schramm.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if
Yeah,
isn't
it's story.
Mitya,
I'm technically not at an event
do we
anymore.
vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Yeah!
Little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age, and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead?
Would she have
I
died
can
at the
vouch for
theater,
her, if
though?
Nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called
How
Child.
would you know that,
Oh,
Mr.
really?
Chuganov?
You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all.
Some things don't add up.
Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else.
Okay.
Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much
Would the
stress
memory
or
loss affect him while
something.
he's dead?
Right. And
Hello,
even though I
Allie.
don't remember
How are you doing
dying that
today?
day, I'm
How goes
pretty sure
Genshin?
I experienced
We're
something like
we're going through a
amnesia.
murder mystery right now.
Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Hello, Gokus. How are you doing today?
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
Shut up. You were just
I have
against
other
him a minute
reasons
ago.
Beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
I thought he just stopped writing because he was getting stared down.
Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment.
He's taking this really well.
Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right.
I mean, you probably will.
This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though.
Absolutely.
He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling.
I like how they keep capturing the dead
But if I
Valeria in the
do get
background.
resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Unless you forget. Even the scarf is waving goodbye. As night falls, the theater is filled with a heavy silence. More than half the group is gone since the first night here. Half a dozen people are dead. Beyond the loop. Suspected of being one of the deceased, he voluntarily walked into the snowstorm. We're still not done here.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
A wee bit tipsy, trying to finish off this bottle of wine.
To see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
Enjoying a well-deserved drink.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone...
I'm a lightweight. You're fine. You're doing great. As long as you're having a good time, that's what's important.
Each morning here, for every
And I mean, hey, if you want to share drunken secrets with me,
that we might not wake up.
I'm kidding.
You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets. I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
I don't want to bring an open bottle to the Airbnb I'm going to on Tuesday. That's fair.
Are you okay?
Hi.
You look really glum.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
She's the next to
You're worried
die.
about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender.
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
Should probably just recap whatever's been said.
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
Oh, I guarantee we are.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnegrad in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people, all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best.
So who's gonna die now? I wonder if they're going to just, like, everybody here besides the Traveler dies. So it's just the Traveler left. Then we get the answer revealed, and then everybody comes back to life after that.
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me!
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
So it's kind of like a requiem, a call to be reunited with our loved ones in our dreams.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Someone else is gonna die, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times?
A couple
for me,
times.
Juanita?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
I wonder if that thing around her neck serves as like a speaker to amplify her singing. Or I guess it could just be a microphone. I don't know. Maybe it's a mic that's connected to the theater's amps. Speakers.
Once I get out
That's
of
what I'm
here,
looking for.
I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
Yeah.
But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. That's a sad
You can
thought.
come back, just don't sleep
Before I
here.
fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
And here we go again. Who dies this time?
Where am I?
Oh, this is different.
It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy. Am I
Aw,
alone?
Tonya.
Huh? What was that noise?
Oof. God, this is fucking creepy.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath. of
No!
protection.
Vodya's gonna die now? Did we die?
I'm alive?
Oh wow, the Traveler just died for a second.
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Is she a ghost?
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Did I really just die?
Yep. Luckily, I was here
Wow.
to protect you.
Huh.
Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
All right, there's no time to waste.
Hmm.
The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go.
Okay, this is about to get harder.
We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh.
Oh boy.
It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
Got it. Ah, I'm stuck! She poofed away. Alright. I thought it was gonna be like a weeping angel doll. Like if I turn away,
Over there.
she'll spot me. Hold on, get my stamina back. Oh, it's a train. Oh god. Uh-oh. Ah! Alright. Rude. Choo-choo. Alright, cool, thanks. Feels a little unnecessary, but sure. Game? It's like I get here a little too early and then it tries to load, so I'm just stuck spinning in place. Oh, God.
Let's head up there and take a look.
I got stuck on the door frame.
Not on my watch.
Oh, thanks.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
She after me? She's not after me. Okay.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
Can you not do it? It'd be kind of funny if the Traveler does get revived, if he dies, and that's how the world explains how the characters die in combat. But just get back up with food.
I won't let you die like this.
He's dead again.
Not on my watch.
This must suck.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
I can imagine.
You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up.
What does that mean?
A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times.
So I actually didn't get caught
might
once
not
during
look any
this.
different,
Outcome is the same.
But my essence has
Duly
been
noted.
exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
There's still something that's not connecting.
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear night prayer approaching.
Just saying, because of the I can only resurrect so many times line. Yeah, fair.
I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
You are beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seemed to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Vodyanitsa. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start.
That's straight up a line, like it would be in
Now you're just
Danganronpa.
lashing
Yeah.
out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill
We can
me?
shove him out in the
Go
blizzard, just
ahead.
saying.
I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
Well, so here's the thing. I'm starting to think that's no longer a factor like we think it is.
I clearly remember Mr. Chuganov from the first time I visited the theater. Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya.
Plus, if there was 3
There is
deceased,
room to doubt her true
shouldn't there be
identity.
3 people dead?
People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, child sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday. With basically no other possibilities left. Could it be?
Now, Tonya, time for you to take the long walk of shame.
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday, you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start.
What does he have to gain for it,
Everything about
though?
you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Oh, curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop. If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it, and I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things.
Something doesn't add up, though.
He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting.
Oh, no,
remember the
I figured
show
it out.
very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me.
I suppose it's possible that
I was
she's been
planning to
dead and
chew him
Child
out
has
for
just been
abandoning me when he got
in
back.
denial or something.
Tonya, it sounds like by then, you'd already...
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak, it's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Hello, Kevin. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name is Crow. I'm a voice actor, variety streamer, Zelda Dungeon Rider, many things. A little bit of information about me off on the side over there. We are currently playing some Genshin Impact. We're in the middle of a murder mystery type story. Really good, really interesting stuff. Shabazz and Company send their regards with a nondescript raid message. Hello, RSCs. How you doing today? Yo, Jack, what's going on? Good to see you, Kev. Yeah, you came in at a very interesting emotional moment. Genshin Impact, known for its emotional gut punches, and it has just been nonstop here. Raiders, if you need a raid and run, I understand post-stream self-care is very, very important. If you want to stick around, hang out. I don't know how much longer we'll be going for. I don't know how close we are to the end of this, but it is the thing. 2 away? 2 away? What do you mean 2 away? I'm 12 away, I think. Yeah, 12 away. I was like, 2 away? I'm close, but I'm not that close. We're getting there, yes. If you don't already, please consider following. I'm getting very, very close to 1,000 followers, and every little bit helps. Also, RSC is on a 65 stream streak. I appreciate it. Stalnox, and known for Phantom Hourglass soundtracks. Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks? I play a lot of... I like the Spirit Tracks music. How you doing today, Stalnox? Whoop. Okay. We're going to continue.
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. Antonia is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us.
Math is hard.
So when you first approached me
Doing
and
good,
said
that's
my
good.
brother
I'm
had
glad.
sent you and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. No. It seems like that was just wishful thinking.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
So she is not actually Child's sister, then.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger Child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about
Or maybe
my
she
family
is,
too.
and she's just dead. I'm not sure.
The truth of the matter
I just
is,
have a way of associating that with I was injured Linebeck. That's
long
fair.
time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke.
Yeah, you are.
My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room,
I think 8 people are
felt
dead
like-
at this current point in time.
like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I
It's either 7 or
started
8.
to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me
7.
feel any better.
It's about to be
So,
8.
I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain
Hello,
your
Jody.
false
How you doing today?
testimony, then.
Shabazzle and Company send their
The night
regards with a
before,
nondescript
when I
raid
was
message.
chatting with Tonya,
I love
She
that.
mentioned that her brother would brew medicine
I'm a late
for her
raider
from
slash lurker.
frostberry
No
flower
worries.
leaves.
We appreciate having you all the
Combined
same.
with her various symptoms,
8? Yeah.
I suddenly understood everything,
8 out of
including the fact
12.
that she
8 out
was
of 12
deceased.
people in this theater
The snow
have
cough used to
perished.
be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frostblight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frostflower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
Even though you knew that protecting her could get you
That doesn't
killed.
make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Mitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment
I
it
should probably
stops,
explain what's going on
I'm
here.
to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough.
So what's been happening? A brief summary up to this point. We are trapped inside of a blizzard. There is a massive snowstorm outside that is preventing us from leaving. The people who have gone out into the snowstorm never came back. Like they go out, they're gone. They're assumedly, probably, most definitely dead. That said, here inside the theater, every time we go to sleep for the night, 1 to 2 people, like when we wake up, they don't. So people die every single night for seemingly no cause because of this thing called the Black Mist, which you'll probably see here in a minute. The theory, the prevailing theory with this is that there were dead people in the theater, like ghosts amongst the theater group, and because their spirits had not been laid to rest, had not been taken by the ley lines, the Black Mist is taking other people's souls just to try to reclaim the souls that should be taken. So innocent bystanders caught in the process. So that's why the whole he could have died. The attempt to reclaim her soul could have resulted in his being taken. So we have 7 people dead, 2 who were ghosts that we sent out into the snowstorm, and 5 who were killed by the Black Mist.
If I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again.
That said, there's more to I know there's more to it than that. There's another piece that hasn't come to light yet.
Mr. Chuganov, stop.
The key lies in there was a note when we did our investigations. We found a note that said death is near.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right?
Their working theory is that it relates to the ghosts, with them being nearby, them being dead. That is the death.
And now they're all dead because of me.
Vodinitsa here was the most recent death, by the way.
The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
No. Listen to me.
Also, Chuganov, terrible guy.
I do.
He's one of those typical rich assholes that abuses his people. So if you see me being very hostile towards him, that's why.
Saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
Can we send him into the blizzard?
I suppose this is it.
Yeah, there's that snowstorm.
It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
I was say you'll have to be gone for the night.
Thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka,
Is he also going out there?
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
let me leave. I can't keep.
I agree, let him leave.
Anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people.
Hey, people are dead, but look at the friends we made along the way. Yeah, pretty much.
Techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Odette's a double agent, by the way. The snowstorm continues as if it will never stop. Nighttime soon falls once more. I think people are afraid
I
to...
think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Maybe this is the heat death of the universe.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough.
This is very Edge of
I don't
Sleep.
particularly feel like dying and
I don't know if
Chuganov's
anybody's
company
seen that
anyway.
series.
You won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
Yes! You are the cause of so many people's
All right,
deaths.
Fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Good. Knocking.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door?
That's me too. I changed my mind. Let me back in.
Again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped.
Oversimplified, but funnier. Maybe the snowstorm has brought us some unwanted visitors. Perhaps this is the rescue team Valerie mentioned.
Open the door?
Yes.
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up.
We're not done yet.
Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment. It could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
It's just Tagarin. Tagarin is Alosha's dog, by the way. He has a husky that... Oh, Alosha is the guy with the, like, pale blue hair and the, like, fluffy hood. He's got a husky that has never had a thought a day in its life. Whoop! Open door from all the way out here. Oh, it really is me too! I was kidding, but okay.
Hey, everyone. I'm back.
You paranoid enough
How are you doing?
that I had to check in
Feeling
on everyone I
any
watched
better?
with the next day.
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is
This
so
is
good
Coco.
to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means
They're dead.
Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Oh, okay,
Not
so he
Sonya.
wasn't actually a dead person.
Patashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing.
It was Vodi.
After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater.
And I think he did
right in
die
front of
and
me.
has been brought back to life. The singing. Oh, yeah. Something that we learned. So every night, when the traveler goes to sleep, we experience some, like, weird memory distorted realm that has the black mist, and we get to see who the victims are. Like, the people who are going to die join us until they eventually give up and perish. And last night, Traveler died for a little bit, but was brought back by a special song.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the
Oh.
stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow
So
this
she really
song
did bring him
home
back.
in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about.
So he died and
When
came
I first
back.
stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body.
Well, then you gotta get
But
out
I
of
didn't
here.
experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
That we're all dead? What was Mitya trying to tell us? Everyone in the theater had been dead all along. We're all inside a dream. Mitya come back to life once again. We can leave this place now. Everyone's dead.
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
That means the Traveler double died. Whoa! Does that symbol look familiar? To my Genshin players?
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
Maybe we're all the
What
Blizzard.
did you say?
We're about to get the answer. You're about to find out.
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside.
So everybody's
It's
trapped in a
ironic,
cycle
really.
of dying and
All
living
that
and dying
time, We
again.
were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Not necessarily.
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped two lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other
I was thinking
bodies in
about
the
that.
room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
If the bodies would
That's
decay
further
or
proof
not.
that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any
This is more like
memories of dying,
purgatory
right?
than anything.
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
There is.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died.
Alosha, do you have any
Gave me lots
thoughts?
to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
Was it an eye?
I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right.
It's not often
There's
that we
on
get
the
blood
fingertips of my right
in
hand.
Genshin.
Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
That barely counts.
What the?
Ta-da!
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong?
The Millennium Hand!
Symbol?
It's
Ronova.
Renova, the ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised in a familiar
So remember that
form.
screenshot that I pointed out?
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report.
Death is
But
near.
now it seems like that was the whole intention.
There
So
being
the
one more
Grim
person than
Reaper
is expected.
deliberately misled us.
Everyone
Then
being
we
dead.
started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain
Ronova
sight.
is one of the people here.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Alosha. Oh my god!
No doubt about it. It's Alosha.
Okay.
Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
So Ronova has been here, disguised as Alosha, amongst everybody, taking souls, torturing us with, like, constant death and rebirth. And that's what I want to know. Why is she doing this? What does she have to gain from this?
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge.
This
of
is
the
what I had
situation.
spoiled for me, by the way. When
Looking
I'd said
back
that I knew
now,
the answer,
even
I
though
knew
you
that
didn't say
Alosha
much,
was Ronova the
you were
whole time.
always subtly guiding
I just
everyone
didn't
from the
know how it
sidelines.
connected.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. it was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
You can drop the facade now.
He still won't admit it. Fine. Let's see how he responds
What about the
to the
dog?
most damning
That's the
evidence
thing.
of all.
The biggest question I
Tagarin
have right
has
now
never
is,
been here.
if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha,
Alosha
then
always
where's
has
the real
Tagarin at
Alosha?
his side.
When did they switch?
After the performance while investigating the snowstorm, first, that's it. Mitsu returned from the snowstorm when we discovered, yep.
That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start. Before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the Ruler of Death while everyone's guard was still down.
Hi, Ronova. Care to answer for your actions now?
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the
Heavenly
Grim
Principals
Reaper.
never really tried screwing around with people. They just follow the rules.
Not
This seems so out of
bad.
character. Here we are.
Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
All right.
Alosha?
Time for some answers.
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement, far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
Oh. And they're dead. Oh, dead. I don't give a shit about
What are
Mr.
you doing?
Shukanov.
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead.
And they're
and
gone.
your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
So why then?
You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
There's
So
more
you're
to
not
it
gonna
than
tell
that.
us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations.
Yeah.
But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
Yeah.
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
So you were just bored.
I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
No!
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
I'm sure.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
Then why did you try to get
I vaguely remember
what's her name to
seeing
stay? Yeah.
Natashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit.
Yeah, no shit.
That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course,
So we were tools
their
and
presence
entertainment
caused
for
the
her.
souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Oh my. Select each day's deceased in order.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time.
So, alright. So it doesn't have the guy who went to go get blankets, I guess.
From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Alosha was the first to go.
Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims.
Okay.
During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning.
But the math
Despite
doesn't
all
math.
the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Oh, I get it. These 2 died. That made the deaths for the next day.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelik. Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Kulish and Rampana.
The deaths of Kulish and Rampana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelik. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
And he was right. Day 4. I didn't realize how many days we've been trapped in this theater.
There seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
We sent Shram out.
Mr. Shram realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines.
I'm assuming his soul just wasn't collected until
Turns out
later.
there really was a dead person among us.
And as a result, Valeri was the next to go.
We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death
Shram
was a
Basil.
rude awakening for everyone. The ley lines consumed him during the night regardless. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night.
Choose the 2 characters who died.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Which resulted in us pushing Mitya out. Not deceased yet.
Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm that day, he returned from the ley lines with the help of Vodianitsa's Requiem. The void in the ley lines hasn't been filled, so let's rule out Mitya for now.
Wait. I feel like they're playing a little loose with the rules here.
Vodianitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep, but the Requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer.
So that resulted in not Tonya.
As it happened, Patoshka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was child's sister Tonya turned out to be another of the theater's deceased. Come to think of it, Patoshka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time. And Renova, unaware that Mitya would return.
Oh, that's why she tried to stop him.
Her soul would overflow from the ley lines.
Oh! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, Viv! 1 sec. Those bitches just fucked around and kicked him on his guitar stands. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! For those who don't know me, my name is Crow. I'm a voice actor, variety streamer, and Zelda Dungeon writer, among many things. There's a little bit of info about me. How are we doing today? Viv, how was your stream? What'd you stream? Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs. I love the Ranger games. I still owe streams on those games. Anyway, Raiders, we are wrapping up a very interesting murder mystery thing in Genshin Impact that we have come to find out is caused by the God of Death. So that's a fun thing. If you need to raid and run, I understand post-stream self-care is very, very important. But if you want to stick around, feel free to do so. Also, if you wouldn't mind dropping a follow, I would very much appreciate it. I'm getting very close to 1,000 followers. Same, there's so much fun. Doing well, just tired. Hope you are having a fun stream. I am having a great time. Genshin Impact, emotional gut punch, but this murder mystery thing, very fun. Day 6. Choose the 2 characters who died today.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the
We're getting a
snowstorm
recap
to
of the
return.
events that have occurred thus far.
But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Yep. Chuganov, good riddance, and Odette. Bullshit.
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us.
But what can we do? We're basically just stuck with Renova for another day.
Anger and frustration that I feel.
We've hit a Danganronpa moment in Genshin. This is very Danganronpa, yeah.
It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Vodianitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul.
That's right,
because
we're a descender.
The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
But you haven't done that yet, have you? Thanks for letting me know that at least I can still be saved.
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, They were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
So she's not going
Death
after the traveler?
abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely
I
a
want to know,
concept
why did
created
she
by
kill the
humanity.
traveler?
To
Or
me,
how did traveler?
this
How
is
did we
nothing
all
more
die?
than a
That's what I don't get.
self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Ah, here we go. Cutscene time.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
He's got a plan.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Here we go. Dogs! Barf! Impressive that he has the power to stand up against the Shade of Death.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
Why?
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
I'm getting a good look at his kit. Ooh! We got a hit! Alright, bye. Now what? There's that blizzard. There's Snezhnaya. Ah. Hi, Ronova. Oh my god. Do they remember any of that? She really is just a jerk, isn't she? She is, yes. Also, while the cutscene is playing, a reminder, the Heavenly Principles are different than the Shades. The Heavenly Principles is one entity, that is Phanes. But also the Shades can fuck off.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten?
Did none of it happen?
Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
Ooh.
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life.
Why?
Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. why were you able to remember this time?
Because we weren't
Could
claimed.
this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
It's not there.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
Huh.
What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise.
Means
What
you
about
get to
you, though?
defy death, I guess.
The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
Probably.
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly. But that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world.
So the power flickers probably when it happened.
This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
Okay.
This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death?
Yeah.
And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project.
Oh, he remembered.
Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Okay, he's got something on his mind.
Sir, if I may.
Hey, Valeri.
No one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
It's a long
I
story.
can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Everyone gathers on stage once again, but this time you do so in the real world without everything outside being devoured by a snowstorm. So my guess, my assumption, my theory here is Ronova needed to claim the two souls, the Ptashka and Shram souls. So this served as an elaborate way for her to get them to willingly exit the theater where the ley lines are fucked and give themselves to death and pass on and be claimed by the ley lines. Everybody else dying, like she put us through all this for her entertainment. She told us that much. Because everybody else dying because of the curse, I'm assuming that it got our souls effectively got bounced back. It's a curse. So if it's passing like Senora Tepe, they stay dead. Her curse of death she has in place, but who knows how long that curse actually exists. Due to the unique properties of the theater's ley lines, it seems no one has completely forgotten their experience in the afterlife. As you recount the tale of what happened, people slowly begin to remember, as if accessing memories of a distant dream. Everyone is lost in thought. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other, until finally today's show draws to a close. But why is she cursing people to die and then revive? Doesn't make much sense. My guess is it's probably retribution for the Saritsa's actions. Like, for her to be disturbing the natural order of things, since I'm assuming, I'm gonna guess that she does not have the authority to kill a god. Because the Archons were put in place by the Heavenly Principles, whose authority usurps their own. Like, she is beholden to the whims of the Heavenly Principles, and as a result, she cannot kill the Tsaritsa, because that would go against the designs of the Heavenly Principles to have these gods in place as authorities of their nations and their elements. So instead, she is taking it out on the people of the nation. That's my guess. I'm not explaining because the bigger picture of it is later in the story.
Juganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
I want to go back and check on Paimon first.
Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
Okay. Jesus Christ, that was a lot. Okay. I assume I'm very close to the end of the... Well, you know what? Let me look. How close am I to the end of this? I'm not going to look into the details. I'm just going to look at how many steps there are. Wraith's Nocturne. Okay. There's still quite a bit to go. So, I'm going to leave it here for now. I'm going to call it a stream, because it is later than I meant to go, and I still have some cooking that I need to do. Also, I'm very hungry. So, we're going to bounce, and we're going to raid somebody. Let me see who's live. This was really interesting. The murder mystery was very fun. I absolutely would not have like, I might have picked it out with the death is near note, but I don't think I would have guessed it was Ronova until towards the end. Let's see. Is there anybody that I know streaming Genshin? No. Let's raid. Let's raid Goombana. She's streaming RV there yet, which is a game that I love. And also, we haven't had the chance to raid Goombana in a very long time. Goombana's a great person, by the way. Very, very funny. Very goofy. You're gonna get to see her bust out some maracas when we raid. Probably. Very chill person. So, for those coming along on the raid with us, if you wish to share the love, Don shared the raid messages there. The ones with the yellow cards are for non-subscribers, and the ones with the wings are for subscribers. So please copy whichever raid message is relevant to you and share the love with Goombana. Thank you all very much for being here. Thank you again, Kevin and Val, for the raids. And take care of yourselves, eat good food, pet your pets, and I guess one good thing to remember with this is, one way or another, be it in our lives or in a theater, at some point, death comes for us all. So make the most of your life. Spend the time with the people that you care about and tell the people that you love them. When we pass, we want to pass with no regrets. So keep that in your hearts, and I'll see you tomorrow.